Good afternoon, good evening, good morning, what time it is, or whatever time it is, wherever you are. How are we doing today? Almost bungled that one. Let's face it, if I say anything slightly wrong, it counts as a bungle, doesn't it? I see Lifebacks already in the chat, snacking away. How you doing, man? Ooh. Yeah. Perfect for a mechanical derp such as me. The metal pipe falling, like my helmet hitting the ground when I've had a long day, in the command center. Take it off, just chuck it. Bonk. Clang, click, clang, click, clang. So, if you haven't noticed already, I have a holographic reticle. This is the new effect I was talking about in the whatchamacallit, the Discord post. Doing good. I'm actually having way too much fun with this reticle. Just watching it go around is so amusing to me. He says I'm like a cat with a laser pointer. Which, yeah, I do take the laser sight off my gun sometimes and use it on the cat. But, yeah, this thing just amuses me to no end. So yeah, that's the new minor effect, really. But I think it's pretty cool. And I'll be using that for... I don't know. It's kind of a hassle to set up because every time I switch models or, heck, even load the program, I have to put it all in by hand. I can't save a specific setting. But yeah, it's also really nice because it affects, or it doesn't pay attention to the light settings. So it just kind of glows on its own, which I think looks really cool. You can actually see like it doesn't follow me exactly. Even the center reticle is just ever so slightly off. Which I just absolutely love. Yeah, that's why I'm running shadows, because shadows makes it more visible in some angles. Without the shadows, you can't really see it. Unless I like lean way over here, or I think way over here. Plus the shadows just, look nice. I like the way the shadows kind of catch the light from the top. But yeah, just small incremental upgrades and such. Uh-oh. How do I... I don't want to apply that effect yet. But yeah, we're doing MW5 today. We're gonna just chill and blow some stuff up, make some money. A good step away from the usual chaos, more or less. Not next week. This week, though, our viewer spawns are going to be, I don't know, alternating. But I'm bringing Crater Crew back, and it's gonna have viewer spawns enabled on it where you can affect a little bit of how Crater Crew goes, whether you give us light or red sugar. You can choose to spawn a mob of exploders or an elite bulk, which, funny story, right? The elite bulk, I thought, okay, everything's paper thin, the elite bulk should be no issue. It'll just be a faster bulk that you have to worry about, Don't pay attention for too long and it's like the exploder, so it'll sneak up on you, but you turn around to shoot it, oh, you're either dead or you set it off, and now you have a bulk deck going off in your face, right? Not at all. That's not how it works. Elite bulks, even on minimum HP through swarm control, are still surprisingly tanky. Granted, my GK2 is not built for damage, it's built for ammo sustain, because you don't need damage more often than not in Crater Crew. But my god, it was just one of those cases of like, this thing's gonna take me a mag or two to finish off if I try to kill it normally. So, the solution to that is blow another bulk up next to it, and hope you get it. Which isn't too hard, but in some larger caves, depending on where they spawn, it can be a little bit of an issue. What else did I put in? We have floodlights, so chain them together, yeah, that works, if the bulk is in the chain. That's kind of or if the elite bulk is in the chain, that's kind of the caveat there. Or if it decides to spawn in front of you because it doesn't obey the usual Crater Crew rules. It obeys spawn control rules. I've had it spawn on top of me before. It's like, where'd you come from? Yeah, we have floodlights now, so it'll kind of like lessen the load of how many flares we have to use and kind of give more of a consistent, like, oh, this area's been lit up now. Red sugar can be spawned. Not supplies, though. Also, the point of the elite bulk or the point of the viewer spawns in general, integrating that into Creator Crew, is because I want to have it so we can actually like call more resupply pods than just relying on the Nitra in the cave. Because that mode's already a pain in the ass as it is. And just trying to find Nitra and stuff like that, having a bulk spawn with either the Crater Mob or the Crater Captain, which is the elite bulk, will give you more Nitra and therefore make the game minorly easier if you can deposit. That's the other thing. I did try a variant of it where exploders were spawning constantly with the bulks, and that proved to be just like you couldn't sit still anywhere, like you had no breathers. So it was like, okay, well, that can't work. So I'll just make it a big mob of exploders that'll spawn occasionally through viewer spawns. Of course, you know, integrated by chat. So yeah, that's what's in the pipeline, and hopefully we'll have some fun with that here in a couple days. I can't wait to get back to Creator Crew. Creator Crew is probably my favorite iteration of modded DRG, just because it's so absurd, right? I'm sure everyone's done viewer spawns, but I don't think anyone's done like... Okay, I take that back, because Creator Crew was inspired by Milligan, who did Oops All Bulks, which is still technically doable with this. You hit swarm control and you disable everything else, and then you just set it to normal bulks. Oops All Bulks. I don't know how effective it would be. I'd probably have to work with Milligan on it to recreate the effects. I'm pretty sure Oops All Bulks was its own mod at one point. So what I've gone and created is like a variant of it through other mods. Anyway, yeah, enough rambling. Let's get to the game. Oh, music just went cut right there. Hello? OBS? Huh. That's not supposed to happen. Also, what's that? Huh. That's odd. Give me a sec. I'm gonna try and fix my model too. Oh, it's still set to deep rock, that's why. That's why it wasn't showing up. Spawn one bulk per second. I mean, that's kind of sort of how Creator Crew works. The way I've set it up is basically minimum spawn intervals. So you're getting constant spawns and it's constantly spawning bulks. But I can make it spawn anything, so. I kind of like, I get the feeling that maybe it's the fact that swarm control exists that some of those mods stop being updated because you can pull the same effect off. I don't know. Just a thought. Alright, let's go ahead and load up. Save. Steel Talons. Man, I was playing modded earlier too with this, and it was just a lot of fun messing around, but I have my qualms with mods in this game. And I especially see it on Reddit, like, you know, everyone's saying like, oh, the game's so much better with YAML, the game's, you know, the game needs this mod and that mod to be good. Definitely some quality of life improvements for sure, like I run to make the game run smoother. Like, I don't lag in the menus anymore, things like that. The battle mechs look better, in my opinion. But I don't think you need YAML to mess with the mod or the mech configurations and stuff. Because what YAML ends up doing is it changes... You can change so much about a mech that you could effectively turn a Cyclops into an Atlas, or a 90-ton Atlas, with minimal issue. You can turn an Atlas into a moderate scout mech somehow, and you can make some really crazy combinations, which is fun, right? But it kind of defeats the purpose of these having their own specific design purposes. They were built around a specific design philosophy, and that's what makes them unique. with YAML, it takes away that away from them. I've gone on that rant a couple times before, and if I ever do get around to playing mod, you'll definitely see what I mean. Let's see. When we left off, yeah, this one got totaled, so we need to repair this one. Why can't we? We're not in a system that can refit this. Okay. Right, because we ended off the start of Rise of Razzlehub last stream. I remember now. So we're trying to get to the main campaign here, which is a freaking massive travel period. Let's see, how much would it be? I know the max travel is like 500k. If we were to just travel there specifically, how much would it cost? It's going to cost us over $1 million easily. Even that's reading is out of range. And once you get to like $1 million in the travel thing, it just stops registering. Oh, there we go. Yeah, $1 million in like half a year. Ugh. So that's out of the question. We've got to work our way down there. I guess it's not out of the question, but by the time we get there, the Rise of Razzlehub things can kick up again. Man, we're getting derailed all kinds off of the main story. That's fine. We'll work our way down there, and pick up a couple missions on the way. A couple contracts. Let's see what we got here. Assassination contract, House Steiner versus Raider of Upgrades. We are going to need to build up our reputation with Korea again, because the end of the game does kind of like put you basically at the edge of their space. And if you want to get repairs and stuff like that done, that's kind of a requirement. But we'll deal with that when it comes up. Actually, what we could probably do is just dedicate most of our time and resources toward building up just a huge stock of funds, because we have plenty of mechs. That's the thing. We're not short on assault mechs or heavies or anything like that. We even have a charger. Exactly. Burn that bridge when we get to it. Actually, since we're going to be traveling a little bit anyways, let's get this charger equipped real quick. And we can't because there's no resources to refit mechs here. Oh. And there's no industrial hubs nearby either. So we just have to jump out there and deal with it. Oh, I should probably have my MW5 mouse binds on. I'm gonna be clicking buttons. I'm wondering, like, why aren't my weapon groups firing? The binds are gonna be wrong. Well, there's nothing wrong with going after pirates. 200 tonnage limit. That should be easy. We'll split this between, I think, salvage and cash. I always like to get at least $1 million out of a contract if I can help it. And then the rest can go to salvage. What's the time on that one? 6 days. Okay, that's fine. So I'm unmuted again, yes? Yeah, I did. So I probably don't want to take the unerring eye. That's way too heavy of a unit anyways. We would probably afford to take a 1G. We could take a 1G and then just a missile support unit. Maybe a trebuchet. We don't have a trebuchet to use. Catapult is in bad shape. Oh, this might be a bit more of a difficult decision than I thought. Metroid Prime, huh? How long is that game, out of curiosity? I've always kind of wanted to go and, like, take a shot at playing some of the older games like Metroid and such, and never really got around to it. Right, so 85 of 200, so that means we're going to need a couple mediums. This thing just straight up has no weapons. It would be cannon fodder. It looks like the way this is getting set up, we're probably going to have to take... I'm going to be careful with it, but because I don't want to lose the Diana here. We're probably going to bring that one as support, seeing as we don't really have any missile support units ready to go. This catapult's in pretty bad shape. We could probably look at its... Well, now that we're here, we can actually start loading stuff up. Here we're doing going for 100%. Ooh, yikes. For 6 hours. Well, I mean, that's not too terrible, all things considered. I mean, look at what I do. I play games that'll take me well over 100, maybe 200 hours to finish. And even though you don't really finish a game like MW5, or Deep Rock Galactic for that matter, I don't think time's a real concern. I guess I was more asking out of curiosity. But I guess network connection lost. Uh-oh. The era go down? No, it looks fine to me. But Modus, check the era. Make sure it's not gonna... Yeah. Okay, thank you. Talking to one of my assistants. Hopefully the stream doesn't go down due to Stormwrath being Stormwrath and taking the freaking era connection out again. Some days it's good about it, and some days it's not. I guess I was trying to say I'm expressing yikes as a case of... Oh, I realize my mic is down. Up, rather. If I sounded muffled, that's probably why. I forgot I moved out of the way because I was doing some stuff with the camera that I didn't want it in my way for. No, I was surprised that an older game would take a lot longer in that case, but I guess I shouldn't be, because some of those old games had a lot to them. Like, I remember the Legend of Zelda games were supposedly really, really long. Okay, we're gonna do... Is this thing all missiles? What does this lead to? Looks like it's loading in a missile slot right there. Which is fine. We'll make it moderately LRM heavy. We'll give it a couple medium lasers to guard itself with. Large ballistic slot. Let's give it an AC-10 to also help protect itself. How many tier 1s we have? We have 6 tier 1s. How many tier 2s? 4. Well, until we get more of those, we'll stick with tier 1s if we can. At least baseline for your builds should be tier 1s, since they're so abundant of mostly everything. And with that, Just I'm a stickler about it. This thing straight up just does not have any weapons in its arms, which is probably a good thing, because the arms can be used as damage buffers. The original had a time of 11 hours? Jeez. Okay, yeah, heat sinks, absolutely. They need a couple tons worth of heat sinking. Oh, You know what? Maybe we... One medium laser is not bad as a backup, but it's also not amazing. It could be worse. It could be stuck with like a small laser or something. But we'll shed 1 ton from the laser so we can actually give it a reasonable amount of ammo. Because the LRMs are what I'm really going to be using it for. In fact, maybe what we'll do is we'll knock it down to an AC5. Yeah, we'll do like an AC5 burst. If I could find it. I had it a minute ago. There it is. And with that, now a ton of ammo counts for 80 rounds, and we have more space. I think we get 2 tons each. 2 tons. Another medium laser. I mean, 160 rounds for AC5 is pretty good. 2 tons is pretty good support for that. So we'll go with 3 tons for the LRMs and... Actually, how much heat? How much heat is this thing generating? Not much there. Some there. Definitely some there. Maybe 2.5 tons instead. We can get an extra heat sink. Let's try that. There we go. That's going to take a while, but at least it'll be equipped. We'll do the same thing for this one. This one I already have a pretty basic build in mind. Oh, this is a different assassin, I think. No matter, we can still make it useful. For this one, we're going to need a fair bit of cooling. This one's going to be kind of a hit-and-run machine. Because assassins are fairly fast. Oh, these are small. Oh, okay. That changes things. We do have medium missile slots, which means we can probably do SRM-6s. Nope. Making me change my build up here. Fine, we'll do it SRM-4. So a 6 and a 4. A little bit staggered. Give this a double heat sink to save on space, and then 2 tons of SRM ammo. 1 for each launcher. But granted, that's a fair bit of firepower. These things are basically shotguns. I need a tier 1 SRM6 if I've got one. I have plenty. Cool. That'll equip him. This thing's just damaged. We'll apply fixes for everything damaged. This one's gonna take a while. Yeah. That's also armor repair, and this is also armor repair. And structure, because the one arm is damaged. Oh, this is gonna be fun, because we're in volcanic too. Ugh. You know what? This is probably gonna be a 3 team instead of a 4, a full lance. Because the way this is scraping up to be is not in our favor. Okay, 65 is too heavy. We need to go down to 55 tops. So 55 ton or medium, like Kintaro, which is all we really have to use. We have someone with better missile skill than Templeton. Kelly, who's good. Quinones has potential, but Wayne. Let's take Titus. Or actually, no, Burton, because we need Burton and Titus, we both need to start leveling. Because they are going to be our main missile guys. And also Wit. But I think he's probably going to be more backup. We'll take Titus. We'll try and level these two evenly on their missile skills. Hopefully. And Shinzeng already has good ballistic skills, so it'll be good ballistic skill and high potential for it, so considering this thing has 2 Gauss rifles, that's a good thing. Me, I need to get my ballistic and missile skill up a little bit, because I'm lacking in those areas. Everything else is perfectly fine.
Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Alright. Well. I think first what we'll do is we'll try and check one of the further positions. I think the odds of them being at the first location right in front of us here are pretty slim. But at the same time, we should also be checking these buildings for loot crates. They can contain some high value, high damage weaponry. I guess we're probably gonna have to check that area anyway, since there's probably, if nothing else, there's probably loot there.
Once you've found a targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations.
Oh yeah?
Brilliant.
I've also not played Half-Life. That's something I want to do at some point. I've seen it played plenty of times though, so it's not like, you know, I'm completely unfamiliar with it. But we did find a crate there, a medium chem laser level 2. Not gonna complain about that, that's a pretty good find, honestly. not amazing, but I mean, it's better than, say, you know, a ton of ammo. That's how I feel about Halo CE. You can feel the age in that game, but at the same time, it's still fun. Got a couple light mechs pushing in. Oof. It's due in part to a shitty PC port. I mean, even if you play it on the Xbox, you can still feel the age of it. The controls are inherently floatier. Among other things. And even the MCC version has been fixed up quite a lot. Also, say what you will about the PC port, but they gave us Halo Custom Edition. Those are days that I would not trade for a better PC port that meant that they wouldn't,
I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our target.
What was I saying? I completely lost. I just, like, had a pizzle moment, just... over any of them from 4 onwards. I still think 4 is not as bad as people give it, as people make it out to be. I do not need to push that. I feel like a Death Star with this one. That's no excuse. You judge a game on its merits, not based on who built it. Or at least that's my philosophy. Like, here's an example for you. I was recently hanging out in the Omega Paladin stream, right? And he was doing a sponsored stream from Mech Arena. You know who built Mech Arena? Plarium. And if you know who Plarium is, you know what they also did. The meme, the myth, the legend, Raid. And I'll give them credit where credit is due. For a mobile game, a mobile/PC port game, Mech Arena's pretty fun. You can absolutely feel the pay-to-win-ness of it. You can feel the mobile, quirky controls. But it's pretty fun. And I'd say it slightly beats out War Robots, which is a game in the same vein. Just because it was built by Plarium, and Plarium's only really known for Raid Shadow Legends. I'm not gonna knock it just because of its developers. Also, the elites are suddenly back with the Covenant. You mean Halo 4? We could talk Halo all day. I'm not the biggest lore aficionado, but I know a fair bit. The elites in Halo 4 are... that's a Covenant splinter group. So it's not the Covenant, it was a splinter faction. Because when you get to Halo 5, and you go find Thel 'Vadam, the Arbiter, the elites are mostly your friends, but they're fighting a civil war. And other such things, right? And then you have the Banished, which is another splinter group, which has elites in its ranks. So that's why you fight elites and other such things in the Covenant Halo 4. Potential crate here, maybe? Did I forget one? I don't think I did. Yeah, damn. I wonder how many shots he's got.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden Object
Hey, great. Called it. These maps are proc gen, by the way. Same way as Deep Rock. So I don't know exactly where everything is, just because I've seen similar builds.
cargo acquired.
Huh. Been a long time since I've seen that pop up. Alright, enjoy your food.
Armored vehicle on radar.
Moke 'em. Or I will. Whichever.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
Really? Damn good thing the AI can't friendly fire you in this. Oh, that's a manticore. Take that thing out. I need to watch it. Oh, wait. Those lasers are gonna freaking get me overheated and killed. Let's check this base for loot before we move on to the last couple locations. Just make entry here. We're not gonna search the whole base, because that would take a while. Hey, there's one. That last crate gave us an SRM-4 Tier 1. Ooh! AC-20 level 2. Hell yeah. You love to see it. Or give us an exfil. I could just go barreling through it, but... yeah, true. I could just go barreling through it. I didn't need to shoot it. But I mean, lasers. I don't think I can reach that Scorpion tank with the lasers yet. It's so much more efficient on the cooling to not fire them all at once. But I could if I wanted to. I guess what I could probably do is this. I can do a,
I have a visual on the target. Take them out.
There we go. Now I can set it so I can fire all of them if I need to, or I can choose just to fire a few. That's a squishy boy over there. Let's not push up too far here. What is that? Oh, that's an AC-20 burst. I think my Lance has got it. Yeah. AC-10 burster here. I'm not overheating quite as much. Or at least not quite as fast. What's our target? Oh, it's a trebuchet. There we go. Let's take care of some of the small ads. Was there a tank there? Something shooting at him. I think it's a turret. Oh, it's a turret. There we go. Well, that trebuchet is at its own range. But it forgets that I have a PPC and Gauss rifles, and that Kintaro can rush it.
Tracking your target.
That's exactly what we're gonna do. Yeah, my lasers can't reach that. PPC can, though.
Relocating to that spot.
Get Titus up front. We'll try and hold his attention. Get him, Titus. Titus is already ripping into pieces with those SRMs. Not making do without anything.
Shit! Weapon systems are fucked! I'm getting quick warnings! I need to eject!
Got our target. Nicely done.
Let's bail.
We fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now. Holding.
Fucking run.
Let's move.
We need to fight them and take even more damage. Cool. We win! Victory! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Let's see. Paid out 1 million city bills. Got good rep. And Chem Laser SRM4 and Autocannon 20. Nice. I have no interest in salvaging either of these, so we'll just take the most expensive loot we can. Which ends up being not very expensive, all things considered. Fine, I'll take the Javelin. The Javelin's worth more than the Urban Mech is. Replacement machine guns? Sure. Another heat sink. Cool. And no one got opened up that time. Cool. All the better. I'm gonna start slowly chipping away at our sworn enemy status on Kurita. I believe we have a raid machine ready to go. Yeah. This Locust is probably it. Periphery Realm's forces are doing secret maneuvers on Ikar 2. Get their attention, distract them as long as possible while we block their only means of escape. The more than you disable, the better. Planetary System Defense Satellites. That should be easy. This is a raid, so we're not going for salvage. Or at least we shouldn't. This is one of those cases where we go in, get it done, and get out as fast as possible. This is a lightning raid. We'll take the 3V for this one. What's the time frame on this? 18 days. So we'll set everything else to be repaired. Cool. Perfect. Time to zoom. At a 1/10 of the tonnage level. 20 instead of 200.
If you find the acquisition, just walk.
And there is immediately a crate there. Awesome.
Our target is a series of satellite relays housed in installations marked on your map. Destroy them and head to the rendezvous point for evac. We will monitor your progress from here. Good luck, Commander. Package acquired.
Urban Mech.
There's the defense satellite right there. That'll make this easy. Maybe not as easy. We have to hit multiple satellites per location. Ooh, this is gonna be... Gotta be extra jukey with this one. Well, if that's the case, then we're just gonna have to run circles around them and take out what few defenses we can. There we go, that's the first big one down. Rid of that. Anything that's doing chip damage to us. Watch out for the Shadowhawk. I don't want to get hit by that either.
Good work, Commander. That's one less
Oh, I
target.
ran into something. No! Ooh, boy. I'm faster than this bozo is, so I'm gonna bait him around the horn. Or the hill, rather. Hope I don't get hit in the process. Rotor wing coming. AC2 rotor ring 2, nasty. I'll try and smoke him quick. Not quite. There we go. He's dead. That's dead. And we're out of here. We're still gonna try and stick to cover though. They absolutely have the range to hit us with some of those, with the missiles and the autocannons. So the more chances we have to duck behind something and avoid getting hit. Another one that's really high up. Killing that one's gonna be a pain in the ass. Need to not get stuck on rocks here. That turret needs to die. AC2s can reach us very far away. Medium chem laser level 3. Very nice. Alright, we have 85 shots. Ooh. That's an AC-20 Centurion. That is scary. I need to be very careful I don't get hit by that. Not running into buildings would be a good start. He missed. Fuck, that went right over my cockpit.
Target neutralized.
Time to run.
Additional forces are being deployed near you. All target buildings have been destroyed, Commander. Good job. Getting you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Target acquired.
That's a Phoenix Hawk. I don't want to get hit by that either. Take the long way. I do not want to be dealing with that.
Let's get you out of there, Commander. Stand by.
Target destroyed.
Oh boy. That AC-20 run that went over my head there, that was like, ooh, I just faced, like I had the, you know, the entire life flash before my eyes, but it was more like the mission. It was just like, goddamn. No. I'll take a couple tier 2 medium lasers. But yeah, good raid. Good raid indeed. Let's get this thing's armor patched up. Do we want to do this? How much salvage can we get out of this? 18? Sure.
Heads up, Commander. Weather conditions in the area will restrict visibility and have an effect on your sensors.
We'll take the 1G. Actually, heck, let's just take 2 Battle Masters. 2 Battle Masters and a... Oh. This one has more effective... Oh, whatever. Yeah, this one's loadout is somehow more effective than the other one was. Higher tier equipment. Oh well, that's fine. We'll do that, and I think we'll bring the Kintaro again. Or no, we can't. Bring a crap. This one's primarily energy based, so who needs their energy levels trained? Shenzhen could use some of that. Hutchins could, Titus could. Darby's still injured. She's a good energy pilot. We'll take Captain Serena. This one's also energy based. Who else needs energy being trained? Wit. It's a good energy pilot. Burton needs his energy trained though, because energy is usually the backups for laser boats. And we took Titus last time, so we'll take Burton. This will be easy. No missile support, but we'll be all up in stuff's face.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online.
Welcome back, LifeX.
Hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Shocking. Oh man, our drop zone's terrible. We're not the slowest lance in the world, but I mean, come on. We get down from here? Yeah, this works. Getting back up though, that might be a little bit more of an issue. Oh, maybe not. Here, I thought I slept well. I'm already getting alerts that my energy's starting to run low. Let's see, what's our defensive position? And is it worth taking, or do we find somewhere else? It's gonna be down in that valley. Ugh. How to get height advantaged. In a nutshell, stay down there. Oh well.
Stay sharp, Met Warriors. Allied command reports enemy movement is projected to hit your location at
We have a fair bit of map to explore, and it looks like
New target, Steiner.
if we follow this route here, we can come out near what looks to be a place where there might be loot. The AI just needs to catch up to me before I get obliterated. They're coming.
At requested location.
The hell you are.
Relocating to indicated grid.
Oh, hi, Spider.
I'm at the location, Commander.
That's better.
Target destroyed.
Following your lead, Commander.
Add one more to my kill count.
Destroyed.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Wow, they're landing to cut us off. Cheeky bastards. Pushing up behind us. I think it's a medium mech.
New target, Centurion.
Basic Centurion. Easy crush.
Target acquired.
Oh, but he's got Rifleman back up.
Wilco, focusing fire.
Rifleman's the scary one. No, it's not a basic Centurion, it's a...
Target received. Engaging.
That guy's surrounded, so I can work on the Rifleman. There we go, I cut him in half.
Target destroyed.
They should be...
Acquired.
Yep, they're ripping him to pieces.
Target mech eliminated.
We're on it, Commander.
Turn on that Vindicator. Teach him a lesson too.
Target acquired.
Aim was a little high there.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Let's go see about finding loot at the end of this canyon.
On your target.
I'm gonna send the crab to go and take care of the stuff that's just kind of like out there. The crab's actually fast. Or faster than me and the other Battle Master are. So we can afford to kind of go out there and deal with some light skirmishes with tanks and stuff, and then it'll probably be able to link up with us depending on where it comes out at. Yeah, and this tank here will be ours. Is he in the canyon? No, he's up there.
Target is down. Targeted. On the move.
Well, since he's up on top of the canyon, he's not a big of a...
Hostiles inbound.
He's Obi-Wan?
Contact, Commander.
He has the high ground, Anakin. That is not the actual quote, but that's the running joke that me and a couple other friends have is someone says high ground and someone else goes Anakin.
Target acquired.
That crab needs to hurry up and get over here, though. That's a lot of stuff I saw closing in on him. Disengage.
Ceasing fire.
Disengage and fall in.
Navigating to you.
We're gonna try and route over there to support him. Need to find a way up that ridge, though. What mech am I using? I'm currently in a Battle Master 1G, the classic Battle Master. At least, if I remember my lore correctly, it is. Welcome, Darth Uzix. Hope you're having a nice day, night, evening, whatever time it is, wherever you are. Run, little crab, run!
Target acquired.
Teach a lesson. Got him.
Destroyed.
We'll be back with us shortly. Not too worried about the forces that are on our tail. We'll draw them into the buildings and tear them to pieces.
Target acquired.
The SRM carrier is going to have to wait, though. Want to check this location for loot.
Moving out.
Weapon safety's off.
Alright. Free to engage. Whatever happens to come over that ridge.
As requested, Commander.
I will join them in just a moment.
Arrival location.
No loot in these buildings, sadly.
New target javelin.
Ooh, quick draw.
Coordinating our attack.
Let's focus fire that down before any of the rest of them catch up. That should fall off any second now. Yep, there goes that. There goes the other one. Good night.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright, javelin next. This one's mine. I'm gonna leg you, maybe take you for salvage. Bad aim. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Two javelins for salvage would actually be pretty good cost-wise. This one probably not a very high chance of it, seeing as it's probably going to get cored in the next salvo. Yeah, might as well.
That Q's reactor is about to go!
Acquired.
How are we doing on damage?
Enemy forces
Crap could be
continue to
better.
converge on your location.
I'm good. Battlemaster's good. We could probably afford to stay a wave or two. Depends on where exfil ends up being put. That's on the other side of the... Oh, no, it's not. We can get to it without going through the canyon.
There, it's one of the Merc tanks. Destroy it.
Hey, a patent tank. And a manticore, too. Well, now that the group's back together, my 3 mech lance will go ahead and just kind of patrol a little bit. Kill anything that gets in our way. I like the little dust devils that spin across the landscape here. It's a nice touch. Go find those tanks. Keep an eye on the battle grid. I do not want to get jumped by a mech.
Target acquired.
They're both down in what looks to be the ravines. Good if we can avoid going in there ourselves. Shoot at them from the top of the ridge. The crap hold here and guard our 6.
I'm at your designated position.
That patent tank is far, far away. Probably not going to be able to hit him with a normal PPC.
I can rain down darkness no matter where you put me.
Good grief, she is edgy. I forgot about that. Kinda hot in a way. Also kind of scary. I've known many a mech like that. You missed.
To the treasure to pick it up.
That one hit.
Relocated, and I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Poke your head up, you little tank. Missed. Good hit.
Target acquired.
The manticore is down there off to the east. Another good hit. I don't know what his aim was there. He kind of just shot into the ground. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a crate here. I didn't even see that. I didn't hear Rihanna mention it either.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operations. Cargo acquired.
As for the manticore, which is over here somewhere,
Falling in file formation.
Acquired.
he's down there. It's good to know that this mission is spawning manticores. Means we can get more progress on that job done the longer we stay out here. What's our route if we need to get out of here? 'Cause none of us have jump jets. Cute, but here's my laser. Just Death Stars them. Wah! It's one thing I love about the Battle Master is all the lasers on his shoulders. Kind of nice that Warzone's taking its time to spawn enemies. Means I can plan a route out of here. Probably across this path here.
Tangos appear to be bringing in additional reinforcements. Brace yourselves.
That's a dropship. Where are they landing? Down on the farm.
New target. Quick draw.
Quick draw, trebuchet,
Acquired.
hunchback. Hunchback is priority target. It's got an AC-20 on it. Actually, no. Let's set up a firing line here.
Pointer requested.
Navigating.
That hunchback shouldn't be able to hit us very well.
Hunchback. Target
The
acquired.
trebuchet, on the other hand,
Holding location.
well, he actually has the reach.
At the
Missiles.
Commander.
Thankfully, Nomec has a built-in mortar launcher. If we eventually get around to our modded playthrough, that might become a real threat.
Target acquired.
You should have been here when I turned the mods on a little bit to show McCarlos what happens when you mount a long tom to a Marauder. That's a 30-ton gun that does 60 damage. 30 direct, 30 AoE, and a 30-meter radius. Fucking scary. For context, this PPC is doing 10. If I hit my targets, of course. Oh, yeah. Modded stuff, like with Deep Rock,
Target acquired.
takes this game to a whole other level. Looks like they're coming around here, so what we'll do is we'll reposition.
Repositioning.
On my way.
New target. Trebuchet.
PPCs in this game are a lot of fun. Energy cannons.
At the waypoint.
I need to get like an awesome 8Q. Those things are so much fun to run. They should have been called the Thor, but the Thor is a whole other beast. Ooh, we might clip his head. I think he's stuck. You know what? Well, he's got a mace in his other arm. Let's try and clip his head off. Almost got him.
Target acquired.
We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Ease. There we go. He's useless now.
Target acquired.
Or relatively.
Identified.
I want to take the head off of this thing. Actually hitting the head is a lot harder than it. There we go.
The mech is about to go crit.
Nope. I took its CT out. Damn. Oh well, that's fine.
Target acquired.
slow you down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Without its right torso, pushback isn't really all that scary. Let's see. Battlemaster isn't opened up, and this one's still in pretty much the same condition it was before. All the better for us. We're just kind of patrolling around here because we're close enough to the evac point. If we need to bail, we can do it quickly. What we'll do is we will once again put the crab up here. It's a pretty good vantage point for it, where it can kind of stay on the back line and use its large lasers. While me and the other Battlemaster get up close and personal.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Heck, if I took the medium lasers out of it, I'm trying to think, could I turn that into a PPC sniper? Probably. It probably wouldn't be very effective, though. Something to look at another time. Don't want to think about it too much right now. Saw contacts to the northwest and to the southwest. Come on, poke your heads out, you little bastards. Alright, light mech, and tank.
Target acquired.
LRM carrier. No, just a harasser, never mind. 2 spiders, really? Is that all you got? Alright, we'll kill these and pull out. The left arm is about to lose its armor, and then, you know, that's machine guns I gotta replace. Cheap, maybe, but still takes time and money.
Copy, your target.
Acquired.
Here we go. Battle mech spotted.
Cripple that thing almost immediately. I say as he tries to just go and fly over my head. Try. He did. Damn right you did.
Target destroyed.
That was absurdly easy. I think it's being slow because we're not killing stuff quite as much, and that also is kind of how Warzone goes. Sometimes it takes a bit for reinforcements to spawn. It plays very much like a firefight out of Halo. You just keep going until you can't, and then you either exfil or die.
You've got their attention. I'm showing multiple
Where'd that tank go?
incoming on your position.
There was an LRM harasser unit over here, and I don't know where it went. I guess it doesn't matter.
Roger. Relocating now.
Let's go and get a firing line set up.
New target. Locust.
Locust coming in from range.
Next spotted.
Acquired.
Ooh, they finally threw an assault at us. It's a charge with those, it's kind of useless. Just shell it from up here.
Successful, Commander.
Too far away from my lasers. Hey, it pays to be a good driver. Makes your gunners all the more effective. destroy that poor charger. He can't get to us. Those small lasers just can't reach this far.
That mech is about to go critical. Nice shot, Commander. On the assigned target.
Ooh, boy.
Enemy mech destroyed.
That could have been bad. I could have accidentally hit the crab there.
Moving, Commander.
You drive like it's a warthog rung sometimes. Well, I mean, again, in that case, it probably doesn't make their job any easier, but it's still fun. Oh man, I'm gonna core him quick. Come on, poke your head out.
Made it to your requested nav locator, Commander.
Good kill, Commander. That mech is about to go critical.
They keep throwing this kind of stuff at us, we'll easily hit 500k. That's a fat extra payday. I know it's possible to outdo the amount of reinforcements they can throw at you, and it just kind of stops. But I've only done that once, and I only did it on an Atlas on a 1 difficulty mission. And it took like 2 hours. I don't want to sit here for 2 hours just farming kills.
More hostiles entering the combat zone's perimeter. Brace for additional contacts.
I'll throw some VTOLs at us, you know, make us like, you know, shoot at sky targets for a bit.
New target vindicated.
Indicator across the way. At this difficulty, they will overrun us eventually.
Target acquired.
Contact. Hostile battle mech on the field.
I think they have to go toward her in order to get up here. Which means they're going to start taking fire from multiple directions. They can't face all of us. Okay, let's bring the crab down here too. We'll kind of surround them.
On the move.
Actually, crab. Probably better if he goes over there.
To requested location. En route to location.
That way he can actually stay in range with the way they're going.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
That hunchback in the back. Oh, never mind, he's behind a rock. Did they already kill the quick draw?
Holding at your waypoint.
They did. Damn. Okay then.
Acquired.
No complaint from me. There was something else that was kind of pushing up toward our direction, so. Oh yeah, the Vindicator. Here it comes.
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
These poor bastards did not know what they were getting into, and now they're paying the price for it. Like how I say that, and then the hunchback just comes in and it's just like, you were saying? Get out of my line of fire. Alright, it's time to bail. That hunchback fucked us up.
Falling in behind you.
I'm fine, but Serena's battle mech is, it's about to get legged. Hey, there's the rotor wings I was asking for. Took you guys long enough. Weapons free. Smoke them. You love to see it. Serena? Oh, she's stuck on that bit of terrain there.
I can rain down darkness no matter where you put me. Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Moving, Commander. Repositioning.
Target destroyed.
Repositioning to you.
Friendly fire isn't. Well, if you didn't want to get shot, why'd you walk in my line of fire? Yeah, pretty much. Or rotor wings. They do not like her. Alright, we actually need to cut this way. We gotta cut across the chasm to, or the canyon, if we want to get to Exfil. Isn't she separated from the rest of the group? No, she's right here. As long as she doesn't lose a leg, she's as fast as the rest of us. She was separated, but I set a waypoint for her to navigate out of the geometry trap she was stuck in. These Hoodoo Desert biomes get really nasty for the AI's pathing, which is unfortunate. There's a lot of weird geometry terrain quirks that can be quite painful. As you can see, the crab back there is getting caught up. Sometimes they can navigate it, sometimes they can't. The worst biome for the AI is Scrapyard. There's so much stuff for them to get caught on there. You have to really pay attention to what's going on. Like, realistically speaking, the crab isn't that far away. But at the same time...
I'm going to cook that incoming mech pilot in their cockpit.
Jesus. This whole game is meant for co-op play, the way I see it. But I'm glad they give you AI, companions that you can order around and have them be somewhat, viable. Hi there. Fucking A. Freaking ambush here. Uh-oh. Know what I was saying about my left arm?
On approach, Commander. Prepare for extraction.
Oh well. The extra money we made off of killing the stuff will pay for that. Arm's gone? Yep, and it took my machine guns with it. Those were good machine guns too. Well, machine guns are a dime a dozen. Easily the cheapest weapon system in the game. Yeah, we got a good payout for that. They always go for the left arm. They should be going for the right. That's what's got the PPC on it. Let's see, can we salvage anything? Can't salvage that. Could salvage this Centurion. Anything we need. We don't need these. Tier 0 medium lasers are not only cheap, but they're also easily outpaced by Tier 1s, which we have plenty of. Level 1 machine gun. Heat sinks. Be good to have a few more of those on hand just in case. More of those in case we ever end up using them. Tier 1 large, Tier 1 PPC, Tier 2 PPC. That LRM-10 is also really nice, and so is the AC-5. Yeah, our post-mission payout after we got the bonus payout from killing stuff barely, like, collectively took enough damage to just barely outpace that. So I'm not going to complain about it too much. What's this? Multi-mission operation for Steiner. Versus Independence. Yuck. We don't want to do that. That's probably a better pick, honestly. We need more rep with Independence for the campaign missions. Let's start getting stuff repaired first. 13 days. 49 days. Yuck. Anything else that needs to be repaired? Not really. I mean, that in itself is a 20-day trip, so it's already half of that time period gone. Kill 5 Raven mechs. I think those are primarily run by Liao, but we're not fighting them very much. Let's see, what do we got here? Potentially fat payout. Defense, garrison duty, which is just a defense variant. And then 2 raids over the course of 48 days. Well, ain't nothing else for it. Let's rake in some dough.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
What to field first? I think I'll probably bring my Warhammer. Shadowhawk's good. Shadowhawk's also fast, though. If it doesn't get too damaged, we'll be able to use it later still, too. Crab is in good condition. Don't want to go over tonnage if I can help it. I have a command indicator, don't I? Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll put Burton in that then. And we'll take, I think, Shenzhang. And I'm going to change the paint scheme on that Vindicator. Alright. Defense off time. This should be fairly easy, I hope. This Vindicator has some nasty reach. Unlike the Battlemaster, it has an ER PPC, which means extended range. How much heat does that run me? Pretty nasty, but it's also raining, so. coming out indeed, huh? They're already coming.
Engaging selected target.
This thing does not have very much in the way of brawling power, which means I can probably sneak up on these guys and do some flank damage. This thing's a little mini command mech. At least that's what I've turned it into. I shouldn't have to worry about catching too much aggro. Metal pipe axes. I think Sirvin's been running that. Speaking of metal pipes. Hey, that's hard to hit. It's a woolly. I know, that's what I said. I don't have to imagine it. Sirvin's already been using it. Every Joe that throws an impact axe, clong, clong, clong. Good. I hate wolfies because they're so dang tough. These are nasty little machines. I don't even bother trying to think about what causes meme and what causes doesn't. What causes something to become a meme and what causes something to not become a meme is basically what I was saying there. Meme culture is something I barely understand. I think I hit him.
Target mech eliminated.
New target locus.
Copy your target.
Target acquired.
Priority target received.
If I could get up on some high ground here. Don't have sensor lock on. Aha!
Enemy destroyed.
Target acquired. Jet fuel low.
Tango down.
I'm showing no more enemies on the scope, Commander. Well done.
So the Shadowhawk got the worst. And even then, it was only a missing arm. That's probably going to take too long for us to repair over the course of this operation, so we're probably going to have to leave it off. Hey, it'd be nice to have you back. The more the merrier.
The sensors are malfunctioning due to the weather, and your visibility on this mission will be compromised as well.
Capture the target base, destroy any defending units. This will take 12 days. I mean, these are mostly in pretty good condition. It's this thing that got hit pretty hard. So I think we'll replace that with another Vindy. Let's see, what can we repair in 12 days? Six. Eight. If it loses its RT, it's not going to be a big issue because it already doesn't have anything in there anyways. 10. 12 days. Well, so we can actually get this thing back up to mostly combat readiness, minus the arm. The crab's still good, it doesn't need to be modified yet. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, the one factor that causes the mission to fail. I don't think it's that big a deal, in my opinion. I don't think we run with people who care that much either. But hey, if it bugs you, then it bugs you, you know? Like, there's not much we can do about that.
We have been contracted to relieve Allied forces at Nav Point Alpha
Except say, hey, you know,
and establish a perimeter around the checkpoint.
you aren't ruining our fun. Alright.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Now to defend this base, which is a lot more well defended than the other one is, because it actually has walls.
Nothing on scopes at the moment, but don't get comfortable. Hostiles have been reported in the area.
Glad you could make it, Commander. Scouting reports detail hostile forces are fast approaching. Hope you're ready for a fight.
Moving, Commander.
Heading to designated location. Tango aside.
You must have really kicked over the beehive here, Commander.
Wolfhound, huh?
I'm gonna rip its soul out of its metallic neck.
Let's try and stop that SRM carrier. Not before supporting my own forces, though.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Enemy mech forces spotted operating in the area. Watch out for them.
Target
A
destroyed.
lot of tanks rolling up from that area.
More targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty. Incoming runner. If you can, give them protection until they reach safety.
Becoming runner where?
Damn it. They took out the command center.
Oh, way over there.
New target open.
Point reached. Go to emergency band protocol. Radio tower has been neutralized.
Target destroyed.
Try and stop that Wolfhound from doing any real damage.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
Thanks for the assist, Commander. Why don't we stick around and help out?
Not at all. The more the merrier. Especially in this case.
Moving on requested target.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Target ID received. Moving in.
Going to requested.
Acquired.
Missed.
Relocated. And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Tango eliminated.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Takes care of that.
New target commander.
Requested target engaged.
Target ID received. Moving in.
I need to work on my aim with ERPPCs. The increased projectile velocity is really messing with me.
Target acquired.
Ready on your target.
I think I hit him there. Oh yeah.
Kill the mech.
Lance target received.
Finish him off.
Target destroyed.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
92%, not bad. Not bad at all. I think it would probably take a team of highly skilled players to keep a base from taking any damage whatsoever. But we have 66 salvage to use here. And the next missions are raid missions, so we probably won't be needing much in the way of salvage for that. But we'll have the option anyways. Let's see how much of this we can grab. Grab these 3 mech wrecks. And still have 30 to go. We're gonna get pretty much everything. Oh man, we're not even gonna be able to use all of it. 6 salvage shares left. Wow. We basically got paid out 10 million for that. 7 million in salvage, and 3 in the just the mission payout. Alright, this next one's a raid. Since it doesn't work off of whatchamacallums replies. Let's go ahead and get repairs started. Imagine only throwing 8 axes only for each of a metal pipe sound. That's what he was replying to. Time for some lightning raid, boys. It's time to zoom. What, like this? Just about.
We've dropped into the middle of a firefight. If you avoid engaging the enemy, you might be able to accomplish your objectives without taking too much damage.
We have indeed dropped into the middle of a firefight. Holy crap. That's a thing? Oh, the metal pipe flare mod? Yeah. I try not to think about that one. They after me? They're after me. Let's let the 2 sides start duking it out, and then I'll move back around for my objective. Running very light aggro weapons anyways. This should be a cakewalk, I hope.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target. All target buildings have been destroyed.
Time to run.
Good job. Giving you an evac now. Head to the marked location.
Commander to all units. Unidentified bottlenecks on the field. Take them out. Detecting unidentified effects in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
Only down twice? Very nice. Which one's the second Left 4 Dead 2 campaign? You know, the first one's the mall. What's the second one? I think we played them out of order when we did that on Halloween last year. Ah, the bridge. Alright. You take a slightly slower mech, but also one that zooms. I'm gonna double check this thing's loadout real quick. .4 cooling, okay. Let me do its weapon groups too. Right torso is the 6, left is the 4. Okay. You seem to remember there being 3 generators? Oh, I don't remember that. Actually, wait a minute. We don't need so much damn salvage. Could be. I know it happens to us mechanized sometimes where some details get fuzzy from overtime compression.
This is a surgical strike, Commander. Our client wants us to take out a number of structures within this vicinity. Scout the points marked on your map and identify the specific buildings our client wants
Alright,
destroyed
great.
and take them out. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike
They're immediately shooting at us. Ow!
strike confirmation. Package acquired.
Negative Alpha 1-1. Airstrikes are not yet ready for deployment.
Damn.
Target destroyed.
I'll have to make do without it then. I did forget one major thing.
That target off the list.
And run.
Alpha 1-1. Sierra 2-1 reporting in. We are standing by, ready to deliver the payload. Over.
Target destroyed.
Just these other 2? Yeah. Let's not be in the line of fire of that thing.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, I see. So that's how that works.
Alpha 1-1. This is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Coming in for the kill. Sierra 2-1. Out.
Let's go make sure we're ready to follow up on it in case it doesn't finish the job. Please don't take my leg out. Ow.
New target
Excellent.
Oh, there's a thing there. That's why.
Getting recovery now.
destroyed.
It didn't finish it off. Oh well, that's what we're here for. the city.
Sierra 2-1, over.
Target destroyed.
Target acquired.
Oh, that's easy. This thing's absolutely getting obliterated.
1-1, this is Sierra 2-1. Acknowledging strike pattern. Alpha package is out for delivery. Sierra 2-1, out.
Objective down. Right on top of you. That was a great showing, Commander. Our benefactor will be pleased with our success. Now get back to the dropship ASAP.
That a good thing or a bad thing? Life. Woof. That was an autocannon round right past the cockpit.
Victory is ours, Commander. Prepare for evac.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
We probably could have afforded a bigger lance for that once we get more salvage. Oh well. Can't you do something? Play. All the better. So much salvage share that we didn't get to use there. Oh. Made big bank there. Go and put this away. Put our Rex away. Start working on repairs. What other contracts do we have? Infiltration? What kind of money can we make off of that? 3 million? Do the objective and get out? Sure, let's do it.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You have limited visibility out there and have to contend with sensor malfunctions.
Got my infiltration mech ready to go. Still weird saying mech and not in reference to mechanized, since that's what our short for mechanized is. It's just calling us mechs. X-ray visor, cool. That sounds like a lot of fun. Having an X-ray vision. If our units have the schematics of an area that we're going into, we can generate a quote-unquote X-ray view, but we can't actually see what's inside the walls and such.
We're being paid to infiltrate and extract something of value from neighboring off-board territory. Our employer was cagey with the details about this one, but has promised to give us clear objectives once we've made contact with them.
Man, it is foggy as hell here.
Stay away from enemy units to remain undetected. Light mechs are much harder to detect. Command your lungs to hold fire as any attack will immediately raise an alarm. Command has also identified a number of targets of opportunity in enemy territory. They're offering generous performance bonuses for each one we can get done in addition to our primary objective.
We're gonna run the chill playlist for a little bit, since we are on an infiltration mission and these tend not to be very crazy.
On your map, I've marked the location of some valuable supplies that our employer would like liberated. Our client would like us to scout the opposed Battle forces while we're in the field. Attempt to censor on each mech you come across without alerting them to your position.
the last of the beam cannons, huh? Collectibles you can use, or just collectibles for like upgrades? Ah, okay. Uh-oh. I can't see a thing. That helps a little bit. I can kind of see the makeouts of the building there now. Not an objective I want to go for, unfortunately. Way too much guarding it. Oh, I see. So they act kind of like keys.
The target is calling for help, but it's having
Kill that one.
trouble getting a signal out. Eliminate them quickly. That takes care of them.
Spider there. Don't see anything else. That effect is also pretty heavily guarded. Some buildings over here which have mechs by them, so we'll check that out next. Oh yeah, there's a lot of mechs here. I think it's just these four. Oh wait, no. I saw one other one pop up there. Maybe not. Not an issue I need to force. Ah, okay. That makes sense.
Target acquired.
Go figure, this objective is also pretty heavily guarded.
New target Phoenix Hub.
That's what we're looking for. We're still missing two mechs off the map, though. Not 100% sure where they might be.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Go ahead and clear these out. realize how hot this thing ran. Crush him. But we have to grab one of these objectives before we can get out of here. Okay, there's an urban mech. So we're missing 2 out of 15. I'm not gonna kill that. That might trip an alarm. There's got to be some more mechs around one of these areas. That I'm not seeing. Maybe on the other side of that building there. I think I need to move that M1 out of the scare thing because it really doesn't make me jump all that much. It's kind of rare that it does. If I had to guess, there's going to be more mechs guarding either this position or this position. I only found 2 here, right? That other one had 4, the other one had 4. So this one either has 1 more or this one has 2 more. Yep. It's also because it's just loud. Uh-oh. Aha, there is another one there. Yay, height advantage. Even with my main audio track down 12 decibels, it's still loud. Detection alert, uh-oh. Something was about to see me there, and I don't know what. There's a mech right there. Spider. Well. Out of all of the objectives, this one here is the least guarded. So that's the one I'm gonna go for. Found the last mech. It was hiding there in the corner. Can't see a bloody thing.
Now that will be useful in our operations.
Time to run. Yeah, see you later, shitlord.
Good work, Commander. I'm showing no chatter on enemy channels.
It's just mission control, making sure you weren't kicking barrels into the launch bay again. That needs to be a mod. Just have a random mission control line get turned into a an air horn. Like, all the mission control lines are normal, but then there's additional ones that are on a really low chance to spawn, where instead of his normal thing, there's just a pause, and then that would be funny. Jump scare mission control. We have so many transmissions. Let's see. This could be helpful. As you know, Interstellar Expeditions relies on independent contractors such as yourself to guarantee the safety of our core personnel in IE's various pursuits. This sometimes means that we must rely on less scrupulous members of society in order to get our work done. No place is this more true than our dealings with Deep Periphery, where it is more often reliable to simply pay off local pirate groups for protection than risk raids against various excavation sites. One such group that operates in the Lyran Commonwealth Deep Periphery and the Barons has recently seen themselves dragged into a conflict with the Operan Confederation, a conflict they are currently losing. Interstellar Expeditions feels it's in our best interest to provide assistance to our privateer partners in order to prevent information regarding our involvement with the group from reaching the ears of the Operan Confederation. We'd like to contract your outfit to join this pirate group as new recruits and assist them in a series of resupply raids in the Commonwealth space to better prepare themselves to stand up against the Operan Confederation. As an initiation test, we'd like you to perform an objective raid against a series of House Steiner logistical facilities within the region. Interesting. Arr, indeed. Hey Bray, welcome in. How you doing? You know what, sure, let's do this. Where's our objective at? X marks the spot, Somerset. 34 days to travel to. Doing well? Bored mostly? Oof. Unfortunate. Our mech roster has all kinds of gaps in it. We'll reorganize all this later. There we go. Now it's been kind of collapsed. Ooh, this charger is done. Finished the RE4 remake, so back to being bored. Ooh. Yeah, that sucks. So I just realized I should probably have my comms pad close at hand. Hey, while you're here, you notice anything different about the model, Bray? Go. Very minor detail. See if you can notice it without me going into the full screen. Not the full screen, but the just chatting screen. Okay, so this thing's done. Not entirely sure what I want to do with it, to be honest. Oh, there's the AC-5 that's mounted into this little nook here. I was wondering where it was going to end up because I couldn't see it in the loadout earlier when I applied it. Well, everything we have will be done repairing in 11 days. That's fine. I'm about to pay out a fat sack of cash for all the mechs we're holding in our mech base. Can we sell stuff? Let's see. Sell based on how many we have. These you want to keep a good stockpile of. I like to keep 40 at most. So you really aren't going to go through them that fast. ideally, but it looks like nothing else we have is going to be worth selling by sheer quantity. Maybe equipment.
Hello there.
Hey, Wabooby. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, we can afford to sell a bunch of these. We get them as part of salvage. More sound effects the merrier, right? Alright. Let's go do this X marks the spot. Oops. How's the mech merchant treating me? Pretty good so far. We're managing to stay afloat with a quarterly cost of 6 million. Ooh. We have some very high-paying stuff here. We have a 3-mission operation for pirates here. Assassination battlefield garrison duty. Damn galactic inflation. Really hurts the small business. Small business, my ass. My metal ass. It's because I have so many mechs that need to be upkeep and stored and stuff like that. You know the saying, nothing's free. Not even the air you breathe. So that cost isn't monetary, it's something else. Can afford to earn more on this one. With the pirates. Assassination battlefield garrison duty. Yeah, let's do it. This is a 3-mission operation, right? Rewards applied to each mission, so this will equate to, at the end of this thing, another 12 million. And it takes 24 days, so split 3 ways. What is that? 8 days per op? Yeah.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visit
So we start with an assassination. Probably a good use for the unerring eye. Oh god, that takes up a lot of... I need 2 heavies here. If we bring Diana... Epic K2? That's over tonnage still. I'm gonna drop 15 tons down to 50. We'll bring the crab. The crab. Crabby crab. That means we need energy and ballistics on our pilots. Wit has good energy potential, so we'll work on leveling that up. And then ballistics would be Shinzang or Bays, I think. Anyone else? Stavyorn here has up to 10 ballistics. But that needs to be leveled to that point, so we'll take him. Cool. I like the look of that lance. Let's get started.
This bounty is only payable if we bring the entire group to justice. So you will have to search the area and ensure that everyone on our list is found and dealt with before we can pack it in. Looks like we got some bad intel. Our target is not here. Let's hope we have better look at the other locations.
Kill everyone? Yeah, pretty much. Anything gets in our way.
Target acquired.
Pow! One down. Moving up.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
But keep my lance close. We don't really have much in the way of long-range support.
Target acquired.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to
The
pick it up.
fuckers. Boom. Pretty much, yeah. Do immediately have a crate here that we can take.
Start pickup operation. Cargo acquired.
ER large laser short burst. Nice.
Target destroyed. New target eliminated.
Priority target received.
Primary target identified. It doesn't seem like our secondary targets are with them. Let's make this quick.
Need to keep an eye on how much heavy rifle ammo I have.
Your target.
New target centurion.
Weapons free.
Target destroyed.
There we go. He's a lot less useful now.
Target Alpha has been neutralized.
Acquired.
Tango down.
There's a ship behind me, isn't there?
Next scrap.
Incoming missile.
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Oh, they're bringing out the heavy guns. That's an AC-20 Centurion.
Being target assassin.
Coordinating on target ID.
Got it quick. There we go.
Target acquired.
Got a Griffin at range.
Shared target identified. Engaging.
Well, Wit help me out with this one. Never mind.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Target identified.
I'm gonna take it slow. Try not to overheat here.
They're not getting up in that. That's the last of them, Commander. Now let's get you all home. Head to the evac point.
Not quite. We're gonna check the area for loot.
Destroyed.
There's a bunch of little cities and stuff like that that are kind of scattered around.
Target acquired.
Plus, we're still in pretty good armor condition. The worst of us is Diana with that left arm on red armor.
Target acquired.
Hey, Servier. How goes? Doing good. Having some fun with the big stompy robots. Think about it. If I'm about as tall as this building is here, this thing's twice my size.
Target acquired.
Really puts things into perspective, doesn't it?
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, I lost lock right before I fired. Damn it. This tank does not want me to lock onto him.
Target is done.
Target destroyed.
I know, right? You can feel the weight of these things, like especially when you get into brawls and you run into them. Everything just goes right. The sound of metal fists hammering against plating. We got loot here, boys. The way he just collides with the building. No one said the AI were good pilots.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Brilliant. Payload acquired.
Releasing. Target destroyed.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Ooh, Manticore. Give a jump for that.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Package acquired.
That could have been bad. Oh well. What are you looking at, buddy? Something over there? Whatever. We got our loot. Probably a good enough time to start heading to Xville.
Target destroyed.
-1 tank. I'm gonna slow up here, let them catch up to me.
Acquired. Target destroyed.
What is it, boy? Did the enemy mech fall down the well? It's probably a tank or something, if I had to guess. I did just see something on my sensors too. What was that?
Target acquired.
Not bad, it was at the edge of my sensors.
Target destroyed.
Whatever. Good. Full throttle. You want to see a cool little detail? Check this out. Based on what the throttle is set to, the hand actually moves. Sadly, this one doesn't. I don't know why that is. Why the joystick doesn't ever move. But I like that the throttle grip on the left does. Also, speaking of little details, I challenged Bray to spot a slight difference in my model. And he's probably just lurking. Since you're here, Wabuvi, and Servier, see if you can figure out what's different about my model without me switching to the just chatting screen where it's really apparent. Granted, it is still really apparent in the small view too, but not quite as much as when you can see me full on. Nope. I got that working last night. Oh, game hitched. Unfortunately, every time I want to use it, I have to set it up manually. But it is very nice, very neat. I like how it actually kind of tracks and drags along the visor. It's actually floating in space above it. And the drop shot reminds me of Helldivers. Oh, yeah. Forgot about Helldivers. I need to get to that at some point. Here, I'll show you this full one real quick. There's also... Oh. The fuck was that? Oh, right. Sometimes it wigs out. I forgot about that. No, the model didn't crash. It just OBS doesn't like it when I turn it on and off. So sometimes it wigs out. Yeah, the shadows are there because without the shadows, the reticle itself is less visible. Let me find the lighting settings. Oops. See what I mean? If I turn shadows off, it becomes hard to see at certain angles. So with the shadows, there's enough contrast that you can actually see it. Yeah. One reticle follows more closely to where I'm looking, and the other one just kind of drags along behind it. Like a Cyclops now? That's kind of been a nickname term for Revenants for a long time, is calling Revenant / Hazop mechs Cyclopses, since we don't have proper eyes. Just visors. Hoping no one pokes the eye out. Yeah, hopefully, right? Is it gonna wig out? Yeah, it wigged out. Too soon for the Greek mythology reference. The fins? Oh, like the pointy things on the front, the peak? Yeah, those have been there. Those have been a staple of my my helmet for a long time. Creeping up behind me? What? I didn't see anything. Corey, is that you? Oh, he's out on a scouting mission. He's been gone for a while. That's why he hasn't been part of the streams lately, is he's been on quite a few operations. So, I don't know what you're seeing. Thanks for the hydrate. I might need to re-refrigerate that. Let me grab my actual water bottle once I find it. Is it this? Yes, it's this. Yeah, I don't know what you guys are seeing. Got nothing. Let's see. Griffin wreck or loot? I think loot. Grab as much of this as we can. 1.2 million. No, I guess the Griffin wreck's probably better for that, for the same shares. Plus, we don't really need much of this anyways. Yeah, you guys are gonna be getting a kick out of the metal pipe stuff, aren't you?
The nasty wind will be limited out there and have adverse effects on your senses.
Alright. I'm gonna pick a new lance. because these need to go in for repairs. I'm thinking Battlemaster 1G. Maybe we'll bring the Awesome too. The K2 catapult. The K2 and still gonna be over tonnage. Maybe Kataro. Just wear steel-toed boots when kicking, yeah. I've always considered the sound to be really more of a throw rather than a kick, but hey, what do I know? Still over tonnage. Oh, right, this thing's 55. That's fine. What are we looking at here? 8 days. So we need to do armor repairs equivalent of 8 days. And we also need to put this Griffin wreck away because it's just costing us extra money to keep around. So probably CT's fine. That arm's fine. 4 days. 3 days. 6 days. 8 days. Cool. Same thing here. Fix that, absolutely, and that too. I repair all, yeah. That thing wasn't too damaged. To be really metal. Ah, I see what you did there. This is what got wanted the most. 6 days. Dang. 42. 58. I guess this is more important because that's a really good heavy rifle to keep around. Yeah, no, can't do that. There's so much metal here, I almost feel like you're in a concert. Yeah, you got me, you got these things, you got the pipes flying around. Good grief. I'll take the overtonnage penalty, it's fine. Because I got the music the stream's playing too, so that's the thing. All systems nominal indeed.
Payday. If we can maintain this position beyond what our contract stipulates, Commander. That said, Farhad will never shut up about it if your Mercs return to the hangar looking like Swiss cheese. Good luck.
Kinda dark out. Not terribly so, though. Alright. Let's do this. What's the map look like? Anywhere we can maybe find some salvage crates?
Get ready for them.
Probably just here at the base, honestly. If I had to guess. come.
New target javelin.
And they're so light, it really is Leroy Jenkins. I just got splashed by a bunch of laser fire, jeez.
Target acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Crash that one.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding area.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Watching bugs real quick. Alright. Enjoy the lurk.
Destroyed.
Especially if you're squashing bugs during the lurk. Get the 50 cal fly swatter out.
Target acquired.
Reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further
Big bayonets in charge.
New target commanded.
Need to get the one battle droid charge from episode 3.
Target acquired.
Rotor wings coming.
scrap that one.
Target acquired.
Oof. This commando's nasty. SRM carrier.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Enemy destroyed.
Got your baddie in sight.
Copy. Target.
Jeez.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty, Commander.
Gotta keep a lookout for more of these little silo things here. If we're gonna find loot, it's gonna be in those. More rotor wings.
Tango spotted.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
One down.
Nope. So we are on that hit. He's too far away.
Tango down.
Never mind.
New target Steiner. Target acquired.
Spider and Firestarter. This should be easy.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New target Firestarter.
That's all the kills we need, Commander. Stay as long as you like. The pickup is available at the extraction
Alright.
site when you're ready.
That catapult's in kind of a weird condition. That Kentaro's about to lose an arm. Time to exfil. Our wings trying to sneak up on us. That's what they think, though. They don't get the drop on us. What do you think you'd do in that situation? You're flying in, you see this thing with 6 big-ass lasers mounted to its body just turn and stare up at you. What do you do in that situation? You're already too close. Turning around's probably not going to help. Just close your eyes and take it. I guess you could eject. Halo surrender. Maybe. I don't really think I gave him the chance, though. Would stick around, but the fact that the Kintaro is about to lose an arm, well, that's not exactly ideal.
Welcome back, Commander. Stand by for extraction.
That arm's got a weapon in it, and we don't want to lose that weapon. Plus, it's also just a pain in the ass to fix. At least in this case, we can probably just put the armor back on over the damaged structure. Not the ideal solution, but it is a solution. Vulcan. Ugh. One more op. This thing's still in good condition. I'll have to trade out the catapults and the Kintaro. Yeah, see, its left arm was going to lose an SRM-6 and a 2 and a medium laser. That's a lot of firepower to get lost in, you know, a fight like that. There's also the last mission, so we can afford, since we're not taking this one, we can just afford to set it to repair all. Crab's still in good condition. After that, this we can repair, this we can repair. I think we'll take the unerring eye again. Among a few others. Got the Diana ready to go as well. But I think for a defense op, what I really want is missile support. So bring a catapult and I think a Shadowhawk. Seems we don't really have any faster mechs that we can actually deal with that one. Yeah, Shadowhawk's good. I'll take the overtonnage penalty. One more game. I mean, I'm not stopping for another 45 minutes at least.
Enemy forces have broken into Allied territory and now threaten the facilities at Nav Point Alpha. We are the closest forces in a position to intercept, so let's move out.
Ooh, actually, before we link up with them, I see a potential chance at a salvage crate. And seeing as we're not in a very fast lance formation, it's best to go check that area out ahead of time. One thing I like about Cyclops mechs is they're relatively fast for assault mechs. Since most heavies and mediums move at 64 kph. This thing also doing that is ideal. We can't find a crate in here somewhere. It doesn't seem like it. Oh well, it was worth a look. Now we head to our objective and defend it from enemies. This approach might actually be good because we can probably put the catapult up here on a ridge.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Mercenary Lance, we're grateful for your assistance. We sacrificed a lot for the community to grow to what it is. We're not ready to just let others come in and rip that away from us.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Target acquired.
Got him.
Styles on radar.
Enemy reinforcements spotted in the area. They look like they're heading your way.
Not gonna lie, that I feel pretty good about that shot.
Target Canada.
Copy. Target.
There's an LR-20 carrier over there. Actually can't hit it.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander, enemy forces are getting too close for comfort for my people. Chase them down and keep them away from us.
Scrap that one.
New target broken.
This Vulcan is going to get totaled.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Case in point.
Target
Additional hostiles have been dispatched. They're heading your way.
destroyed.
Pow! One down.
Oops, that was a misclick.
Target broken. Target acquired.
That's gonna hit the rock.
New target commander.
Chase down that Griffin.
Enemy mech down.
Target acquired.
I'm on it. Target is tied. Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
Target acquired.
Targeted.
tanky little bastard, aren't you?
Sensors paging an enemy mech.
Oh, that might be a problem.
Your target is mine now.
I'm gonna send them after the hunchback. And hope they don't suffer too much damage trying to take it out. Reason being, that's a big tough one, and I'm probably not going to get there in time. Not while dealing with this too. This might be a problem. That AC-20 needs to be taken out now. If I have to rip the mech apart to do it. There we go.
The area is taking a beating, Commander. Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Target acquired. New target Shadowhawk.
Get on it, stubborn.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed. Copy target ID.
New target gathering. Target acquired.
Cicadas running on my nerves.
Target acquired.
Watch out, that mech is going critical.
Congratulations, Commander. These people owe their lives to you.
Whew. That last wave was kind of a lot. I was a little bit worried they'd do a lot more damage to us, but thankfully not. And because I passed up on a lot of salvage last round, should have plenty to grab here, if not all of it. Or did I? I can't remember if I did or not. I guess I didn't. Oh well, that's fine. I think for this one, we'll grab equipment. Just because it's good to have pretty much all of this stuff. Another tier 2 machine gun I will absolutely take. Alright, X marks the spot part 2 somewhere. Oh, this is from last stream. I didn't notice this before. I appreciate what you've done for Christian and the people of Razelhag. Christian's heart was in the right place, but ultimately his faith in the Archon was flawed. The Commonwealth blinded him to what he did not want to see. The Commonwealth doesn't care about our people and implicate our desire for freedom as a way to leverage our people to fight against House Creed on their behalf. To all the House Lords, the people of Hasselhog will always be lesser. That's why the only way for our people to truly be free is to have an independent Hasselhog. One that's able to forge its own path away from the machinations of the great houses and their delusional desire to rule over a reconstructed Star League. I have faith that time is coming soon. The Christians' battle mech regiment, the hypocrisy of the Tamar Pact exposed, and House Creed's loosened grip on their own territory after the Fourth Succession War. I believe the people of Hasselhog will soon have the courage needed to stand up to the House Lords and say that enough is enough. When that time comes, the people of Hasselhog will need allies loyal to our cause, or at least our money. I hope that we can count you among those allies that will come to our aid when the time is right. While my resources are now tied down with supporting Christian and his people, in a few years when they're settled, I wish to reach out to you and your company once more. If you still believe in helping our people of Hasselhog, I have an important job for you. Until then, safe travels. Oh, I should have read that last stream, but oh well. Oh, we haven't done the campaign mission yet. That was a whole other thing we were doing. I forgot about that. Whoops. Let's go and get everything repaired as much as possible here. Let's see. Looking to move up in the world, mercenary. Help us restock our supplies by borrowing some from nearby settlements, and there might be something more in it for you than seabells. Well, we are still stockpiling a lot of cash. It's kind of the objective here. I think for this one, we'll kind of take a mixed contract, a bit of salvage, seabills, and airstrike support. 340 tonnage limit. Oh boy.
Extreme weather warning is in effect, Commander. You'll have limited visibility out there and
Time to break out the big guns, boys. Let's put Burton there. So we're going to finish the unerring eye repairs, and then we'll get started on this one. It's supposed to be a raid, but that's the thing. The fact that it's a campaign mission tells me there's probably more to it than just running in and wrecking stuff.
Attention. Prepare for battle at departure. Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems.
Oh, it is dusty as hell.
Okay, Commander. We just received a message from our contact for this operation. Some guy named Yaros Regas. Patching in the feed now.
Hey, Merc. I'm assuming you're arriving at the coordinates I sent your CO. No hard feelings, but we're to put you through an initiation to verify that you're as good as Spears is telling us. We need you to raid a number of storage facilities in the area that the locals here rely on. Mainly to draw their defenses away from the food and medical storehouses, allowing us to pillage and resupply. Don't feel bad
Ever hear the saying, to do good, you gotta do some bad? That's how some of these missions for pirates feels.
Scrap that one.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I'm looking at a wall of some kind. Yeah, that doesn't help at all.
Destroyed. Target
Not that I expected it to.
Enemy destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
target destroyed. Target acquired.
Pow! One down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Those missiles did absolutely nothing because he got within my minimum range.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Target acquired.
Tango down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target quick drop.
Target is done.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Pretty sure I missed. Can't even see him through the freaking dust.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
We'll hit the big city last. I don't trust going in there quite yet.
Target acquired.
Also need to watch my speed because that awesome can't move as fast as us. Me and the two battle masters can move at a pretty good clip faster than he can, so he'll eventually get strung out. Not that it matters too much, seeing as he is our long-range missile support. Him getting strung out isn't too big a deal,
Target destroyed. Target
as long as we're careful about it.
new target Orion.
Target acknowledged.
Gotta head out. Alrighty. You have a good night too, Wooby. Thanks for stopping in, man.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Oh, there's a demolisher there. That's one of those tanks that I do not mess about with. Those die ASAP. Twin AC-20s. Thing might as well be a mini king crab. Alright, now we can push through this pass here and get to the city. First order of business, clear up the defenders. I'll probably stop in here in about a half hour, Servier. But hey, thanks for stopping in, man. Always appreciate seeing you guys here. Have a good rest of your day. Or night, probably.
Objective down. Commander, it looks like Yaros will be happy with the supply locations we've given him. He sent a new coordinate for our next meeting with a single line message of "Meet you here." I've got it stored in our nav computer if you want to continue with this.
Oh, we're already neck deep in this now. No sense in stopping. We'll keep going with this X marks the spot stuff. Pretty good raid so far. Totally something I could have done on just a Locust, but I've not done this one before, so I know that for the next time I come across this particular high-value quest mission. What is that? Fury Road, huh? That's a sick track. Looks like we passed the first trial. Rigas is excited to see what else we can do. Already has another raiding job lined up. I imagine this one's gonna be tougher. The coordinates they sent us are near a military outpost, looking for weapons and ammo to outfit the pirates. Okay. This one's at Winfield. 27 days. Let's get out there. You can tell me the unerring eye is still... Oh, okay, cool. I didn't see it pop up. Nice work on that last job. Military depot nearby just bursting with weapons and ammo. Hit it hard and bring back the goods. That's good enough. Got fat stacks. I'm trying to get that up to maybe 50,000 at some point. I definitely want to keep increasing, you know, earning, like, even though our costs are really, really high. I want the total output, or I want the total cash income to still be high. This is partly out of spite for a Reddit thread I saw recently where people were saying, like, oh, you know, the costs are too, you know, straining on players to have that many mechs. I'm sitting here thinking, like, man, I've got a 6 million quarterly cost, right? And I'm probably fielding half the mechs I can here. But I know you can have a total of 40. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, actually, maybe not. I think I'm actually close to the max here. But even so, like, that's not something you can't work around. Especially if you're good about your contracts, you know when to pick, you know, things that are like, yeah, I can take this contract and, you know, run it quick and get a lot of money for very little time investment. You know? It's not like the vanilla economy is all that hard to work around. If you want a challenging economy, that's what YAML's for. I'm curious to see where all this goes. Yeah, if they want to try and stab us in the back, well, I mean, look at the equipment we're fielding. We have 2 Battle Masters, a Cyclops, and an Awesome, and that's not even our full force. If they want to try and stab us in the back, they're gonna find they picked a fight with the wrong Mercs. I hear a rotor ring, but I don't see it. Well, we have a fair amount of long range here. That is a lot of stuff we're facing. That's fine, we've got this.
Your target is mine now. Target is time. I got it. Move along. Target on David Safe. Good to get.
While I kill that, I'm gonna take out this. Blackjack. We're gonna have to execute him. Yep. There is a lot of stuff here. We're also in a really hot area, so it's hard to keep our guns cool. Enemy mech landing in.
Additional forces are being deployed near you. We're moving into position.
Stalker.
We're on it, boss. Found the message on our kill list. You know what to do.
That thing was not allowed to stay up. Need to clear these defenses off fast. That's one PTC gone. I think pushing it might have been the wrong decision here. A slow advance might have been a smarter move.
Hold your fire.
I'm gonna get him to turn on me.
Weapons free. Tango down.
Alright, we're beat up, but we're not too bad.
Sounds good, Commander. With this, Yellows' band should be able to resupply their forces for their conflict with the Oberon Confederation.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Alright. Couple more objectives to take care of.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
My back armor's opened up, but that's the least of my worries. That was a lot of defenses all at once. Like I said, maybe a slower advance would have been a smart idea.
Target acquired.
With that in mind, let's slow advance.
New target broken.
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
Let's take that demolisher out.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
I'm thinking this might be a redo just because I want to see if a slow advance works better.
Target acquired.
Yeah, let's try that. Very curious to see if that'll work. Alright. Plan here is slow advance, because they're going to send some pretty heavy stuff our way. Another option could be to come at it from the south and slowly carve our way up that way. Let's try that. If we do it this way, we could also have room to position the Awesome up on that ridge. That way it has a plenty of height, so that it can actually get line of sight on its targets and get good missile locks. And it also means if we have to get into a brawl, we're not like clumped up. Yeah, let's do this nice and slow. I'm also going to refrain from using my missiles too much, at least until things start getting hectic. I think my lasers on cycle is good enough. Alright, let's bait them out. I'm gonna move the Awesome further back. Ooh, that's an LRM-80 carrier. Good night. Blow the thing's head off if you can. We have a bunch of stuff behind us. Let's take it out before it does any real damage. Yep, that's it. Look at me. Don't look at the Battle Master behind you.
Clear the area. That mech is about to go critical.
Tell if we're doing better or worse.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Get him positioned so we can start raining missiles on anything we encounter in here.
I've requested location.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ah, one down.
That section of the base looks clear so far. We'll start doing a slow advance.
Moving to requested location.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scrap that one. On the move.
Acquired. Target destroyed. New target hunted.
Coordinating.
Oh, his head got obliterated.
On it, boss.
Good night.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Look for rotor wings myself. Go nice and slow.
Target destroyed.
On my way.
Acquired.
Push in and clear out anything in our way.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
You're within range of the depot. You should be getting a visual soon.
Informing.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scratch that target off the list.
Target destroyed.
Heading to location.
Target acquired. Target
They are indeed landing extra forces here.
Navigating.
Let's bring the Battle Masters around.
On the move.
That mech is on our kill list. You know what to do.
Hard focus this one.
Request support.
Rip its arm off. There we go. That shaves off a ton of its firepower. And now we can just go ahead and kill it.
Group target received.
What did we lose? Machine guns? That's fine. We're behind us. Hey, Skulls. How you doing? That thing is useless.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Good to hear. Good to hear. When did the Awesome get its back opened up? Okay, now that's scary. Oh, you know what it was? It was that AC-10 Igor that snuck up behind us.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, now we gotta go in here and clear this area out. These are the best case. Stagron's probably the best. So we'll leave Wit here to guard our back.
Repositioning. Holding at that point. Holding location.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Ooh, enemy crab. I love that heavy rifles are basically light Gauss rifles with a ton of heat.
Target acquired.
Alright, steady push here. No reason to rush.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Rotor wings coming.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
That's good, Commander. With this, Yellow Systems should be able to resupply their forces for their conflict with the Oberon Confederation.
Let's go and relink up with the rest of the Lance and move on the last target.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Order into location. On the move. Following.
I'm gonna take the lead here since I'm the least damaged of the lot of us.
Moving to requested. Going there now.
That's a big base.
Holding at your waypoint.
Target acquired.
In position, boss.
Dragon, lovely.
Holding at location.
We're gonna let them come to us. More or less.
New target quick drop.
Oh, quick drop coming out.
Incoming.
thing got CT'd fast. Jeez. Yeah, that's it. Shoot at me, because I'm the strongest of the lot. Draw them in. That was exploding. He's done for. Alright, move the awesome here.
Oscar Mike to you.
Everyone else with me. Surprised there aren't as many defenses here. That's unnerving.
Navigating to you.
I don't want to leave the awesome out there all by his lonesome. In fact, what we'll do is we'll put him there,
To requested location.
along with Wit.
Standing down.
Oops.
Heading to location.
Do the same thing. We'll have Devian with me. We still have backup in here in case something shows up.
At requested location.
Target down. We decimated that installation. The ammunition stockpiles in the area should give Yaros what he wants. I've sent him the storage data, and we'll see where he sends us next.
I'm genuinely surprised this base wasn't super heavily defended. Uh-oh. Here comes the reinforcements. It's not gonna be enough, though. Alright, we're gonna move at lance speed. Don't want to get the awesome strung up behind us, especially with it having its CT open in the back. Slow and steady won this race. The over-aggressive push the last time absolutely would not have lasted. Let's slow down and let everyone get a chance to form up. Alright, lance speed. And having two battle masters as bodyguards is pretty good. Especially the 1G variants, just because of all those lasers. Like, even if they lose their PPC arm, of which neither of these did, that's still a very scary machine. At some point I would like to get an awesome that has the PPC variants instead of the missile launchers. But as a stand-in for a missile-armed stalker or even something heavier, that works pretty good. But for stopping at 45, we've got to see where this quest chain ends. I've got a nasty feeling it's going to be another, essentially 2 missions long. I don't think it'd be 3 though. Yeah, we'll get to the end of this quest chain and then call it. Once again, no choice but to take the loot. Oh, large lasers. Ooh. High tier medium laser short burst too. Well, not high tier. I keep thinking tier 2 is high tier because I'm so used to using only tier 1s. I think tier 2 is mid. I was thinking there's a tier 0 and a tier 5. Tier 2 is mid. Alright, that got sorted. So far, so good. Regis is definitely impressed. I bet many pirate recruits don't make it this far. Looks like he has one more task for you in order to show dedication to the pirate cause. He wants to take out a communication station in order to provide cover for his smuggling run operation. Be careful, it's sure to be heavily defended. Where's this one at? E-car. 20-day trip. See what the situation's like when we get there. Alright, this one is at the very least in the middle of an ice biome. The mission area, 14 square kilometers, so fairly small. Still room enough for our awesome to be able to do something. And we'll pull an airstrike as well. I think this might be a demolition op. Alright. Fingers crossed this is the last one, because I don't want the stream to run too long, but I also don't want to just cut it off midway through a quest chain. How much ammo does this thing pack? That's what I want to know. Oh wow, this thing can fire for a long ass time. It's got 8 tons of ammo in it. God damn. Geez, I could almost take a couple of heat sinks out with how much heat sinking it already has. And then give it another 2 tons of ammo for 10 tons of ammo. That's a lot of missiles. Can I even do that? Oh yeah, easily. Fuck it, why not? This thing's already a missile boat as is. Might as well just go all in with it.
dishes and any other targets of opportunity. We need to keep them busy and focused on us to give Yaros enough time to get through colonial space. Our employer has okayed the use of airstrike on this mission. Stand by for strike confirmation.
It's definitely gonna be a demolition op. Alright, we move at land speed until we see other reason not to.
Enemy vehicle in area.
Start taking out the tanks.
Target destroyed.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
So much for that thing. I'm not seeing much in the way of additional defenders. Then I've been wrong before. Alright, I think we're going to take a slight detour here. I don't want to come through the rocks. It looks like there's high ground here to the east. We're going to take control of that instead. Then we'll use that to start sieging the communications outpost. I was right. Well, they know we're here. Don't really have much cover in terms of advancing here, but that's fine.
Navigating. Routing to location. On the move. One more way.
Same routine, we're gonna slow advance. Kill anything that gets in our way.
Target destroyed. Enemy mech destroyed.
Banshee. I think we can outdamage him.
Holding at that point.
Yeah, especially with the awesome running missiles on him. There we go. He'll fall very soon. A little bit more. There we go. That VTOL landed on my head. That should do a serious amount of damage to them. Alright, let's go ahead and put our awesome here. We slow advance and start wrecking the place. They have petrol in this day and age? Jeez. Fair bit of stuff coming in. That's nasty. Whoops. I can finish this guy off. There we go. Let's finish this demolition. Spartan's back open again. No, it's just missing an arm. Well, not even missing. I don't think there's anything in that left arm. Either way, we finish up here, then we get out. Is this where he goes and stabs us in the back and tries to kill us? Probably.
Copy. Target. Open fire.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Our seismic target is on the field.
Oh, cool.
Take it down. Let's scrap.
Slow moving out of here just because the awesome is, well, slow. The Battle Masters can catch up to us, though. It'll take them a minute, but they'll catch up. So I'm pretty sure this last thing is going to be where he tries to kill us. That's, you know, that's the way it's going. As like Rihanna said, you know, don't want to stick around for too long. Uh-oh. The hell we are. We're getting out of here. Just as soon as they land, that's when we're taking off. See ya, suckers. I can't get that Banshee. Oh well. Or the crab, even. Let's just take the high value equipment. Might as well. Ooh, that Battle Master got beat up. Euro seems delighted. He's invited to join him for a parlay, and he has set another set of coordinates. Distant moon. Scout reports indicate there's a small base there. Well, where is this at? Star's End. Periphery realms. Ugh. You might have to bring a different type of mech to this one. Difficulty 90. .2 kilometers. Target Oberon Confederation. Subsidiary of Outlaws. Oh boy. How much you want to bet this one's gonna suck ass? We can go all in and get a pretty fat stack, but let's just split even. Actually, no, I get the feeling this is gonna lead to a lot of frickin' combat, which means room for high value salvage. 2.5 mil is good enough, I think. We're gonna be 40 tons under. Do we have anything heavier than this? We have a Stalker. And a Zeus. Not really, I mean, this pretty much is about as heavy as it's gonna get. Well, let's just wait till everything is... Wit can't come with us, though, because he's gonna be out for 47 days. I guess for that one, then, we'll have to bring Serena and hope she doesn't get killed. Well, let's see how this goes. We're gonna have to make all the right tactical decisions here because we're under tonnage, and there's probably gonna be a lot of assault mechs.
That this
Look at how small this map is.
What he's talking about is in the back of this base. I'll mark it on your map.
Let's see, we have an 8R, same variant of awesome as we're rocking. Grasshopper, a quick draw, and a Shadowhawk. There's the storage facility right there. I kind of don't want my lance to accidentally cripple the base by walking through walls, but whatever. Let's see what this is about. Hear that? Sounds like a dropship.
We've got dropships incoming on our position. IFF readings peg them as belonging to the Oberon Confederation.
Target acquired.
Found us when following in our recruits. We're gonna need your help with this one.
Target destroyed.
We'll give you additional combat bonuses if you can help us deal with these bastards.
I was expecting an ambush. I wasn't expecting this kind of ambush.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Yeah, they landed all kinds of stuff here.
Target down.
New target Grasshopper.
Repositioning.
Target acquired.
Moving in for the kill.
Where are they focus firing?
Relocated. And I can smell the blood of our enemies.
So it's 2 lances versus 2 lances.
Target acquired.
Of course, it's a quick draw that's going to go down first.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
I'll try and get them to turn around for you guys.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. Target.
Also deal with as many
Target destroyed.
small guys as possible.
Kill the mech.
Incoming missile.
We got you, boss. Reporting significant damage to Mid Sector.
What a brawl this is.
Burn it down.
Oh, look. They brought an urban mech. I feel bad for you, buddy.
Target acquired.
Target shared, engaging.
Enemy mech destroyed. We'll obliterate that target and pop that blood bag inside it.
Target destroyed.
It's churning.
Acquired. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
received. Engaging.
Incoming missile. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Where's that urban mech? Oh, here it is.
Target urban mech. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're on it, Commander. Tango eliminated.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
And that thing is going to fall very fast because not only is it CT open,
Target destroyed.
Thinking that a band of outsiders can help you get out of the trouble Jake Kalmar got you into. The one time you and your friends escape with your lives. If you shut down all your forces and walk away, we'll even provide the dropships off-world for you.
Target closer. Target acquired.
Oh, hey, Corsair. Total that thing.
Don't listen to him, Merc. He'll bet you out that the dropship air was the first chance he gets. Only way we're getting out of this alive is by making sure every last one of them dies on this rock.
Look at...
Like it, Commander. Not one bit. But Yaros is right. There's no way we can trust the Oberon Confederation to hold up their end of the bargain. Our only option is to help Yaros' band fight these guys back. That would have to be Erickson. Consider him your primary target, Commander.
He's already gone.
Additional forces are being deployed near you.
Target destroyed. New target enabled.
He got focus fired so fast.
That seems to be the last of the Confederation's raiding party.
That'll teach those bastards to mess with the likes of us. Great showing out there today, Merc. You have the makings of a pirate king yourself.
I'll pretend I didn't hear that.
We'll take what remains of our hold and find a way to relocate. Something tells me Hendrik Grimm won't take this defeat lightly.
We fulfilled our contract. Now let's get the hell out of here, Commander. I've had enough of pirates for one day.
Yeah. Stagorn very nearly got killed there. You didn't see that? He almost got cored. I told him to stand down before he got any more put on him. But hey, I think we get the Corsair mech after that. The Corsair is an assault mech typically used by pirates, but it is fugly. Plus, we got a lot of rep with interstellar expeditions there. An 8V. We don't need another 8V, though. Or we've got an 8R, but we don't need more missiles. We need a PPC heavy. Awesome. We need an 8Q. Banshee. Nah. Let's just take the equipment. Fat stacks of stuff. Look at that. Supercharger Mark IV? I don't even know if we have anything that can use it, but sure, let's take it. Chem laser ammo. Heavy rifle ammo I'll absolutely take. God damn. Yeah, that's by far the most damage we've taken out of any of these missions. Somehow he didn't get injured, though. Great work, Commander. I don't believe Jake Kalmar's group would have survived that assault if it had been anyone else there. With their hold discovered, Jake Kalmar has reached out to IE for assistance in relocating their families and hold to a safer location, before the Confederation sends a larger force in to destroy them. We'll help relocate and establish a new base of operations closer toward IE's own holdings within the region, in exchange for their protection detail. Yarrow said that you performed commendably and wants to provide you with a Corsair salvaged from the enemy commander as a combat bonus for ensuring they all live to see another day. It's totaled and we're gonna have to fix it, but hey, Corsair. And I think that's a pretty good place to end it off. One thing I'm gonna do probably in actually no, let's see if we can, because I'm not sure when Rise of Razelhog starts. So what I think I'm gonna do is let's try and find us an industrial hub somewhere. What we'll do is we'll jump to Ikar first. And get some basic repairs started. Anything involving armor. can get going. This Battlemaster's going to need a full refit after that. Let's just get the armor back onto whatever is missing armor. Let's see if we can't find an industrial hub somewhere. The next campaign objective is way down here, so that's the direction we're going. Still not finding anything. Dang. There we go. Found an industrial hub where? Down here? Well, that cost us 12 million just to get down here, so much for all our riches we accumulated. Good grief. Oh well, we can get this thing fully repaired for a pretty good bit, and we're now much closer to our main objective, and there's a hero mech on the market. Let's see what all we can find here. Maybe we can find an Atlas while we're here. That'd be nice. Hero Cicada, no thanks. Rare Stalker, ooh. The 3H, I think that's the Stalker variant I use for my Cinders build. It's an 8T, once again, another thing we don't need. Let's sell some of the Mercs we have, of which we have a lot of them. I'm keeping the Cataphracts because I want more Cataphracts, but the rest of these we can get rid of. I don't care much for Griffins. Griffin's worth 1 million. Is that just because of the condition it's in, or it's just oh. Note to self, salvage more Griffins. Same with this Javelin. Focus we don't need. I think I'll keep the Trebuchet. Chance of potentially turning it into something. The Hatchetman. Oh yeah, let's put this away. It's not costing us more to keep around. Another Warhammer we can fix up. I'm just shopping around. Hopefully I can find an Atlas here somewhere, because Steiner Space. Atlases are known for being associated with the Steiners. Black Knight. This thing's missing both of its side torsos, but I mean, that's a strong unit right there. Kill 5 quick draws, kill 40 VTOLs. Easy. Same with J. Edgars, those are also really common. Archer, Charger, Quick Draw, Hunchback. Nope. There's a Victor. Victors are kind of rough to use. I've never fancied myself a pretty good Victor pilot. Nope. No Atlases, it seems like. Unfortunate. Banshee, though. Damn. Centurion, Victor 9S. This one's in pretty good condition. Marauder. Nah. Oh well. Muted? Yeah, apparently I was. Whatever. There's not really much to say. The short version is Hero spawns Thursday, Crater Crew's coming back, and then here in about 8 days there's kind of a specialist event coming up for stream. But like I said, I'll talk more about that as it gets closer. So yeah. It's late, which means we're probably raiding ducks. I'm gonna pull a sear vent and go get me some food, among other things. So yeah, thank you all for watching, and until the next time, remember, keep your core strong and your eyes bright. Gaze out.